she's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead, adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright, BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Justifying engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. They're racing hard and feel his grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn.
BustaWrench got dirt on his paws, streetlight shadows breaking all the laws. He fights crime and drives like a beast, champion racer from the south to the east. Redhead vivacious with a sly grin, her engines roar like she's born to win. A high-speed chase across the blackened sky, her cunning ways make grown men cry. BustaWrench on the highway bold, wheel to wheel, no stories untold. Redhead laughter echoes in the night, two titans clash in the city light. Busted knuckles and gasoline grace, every corner a pulse racing chase. Koala king with a heart of steel, shedding no tears, he'll never kneel. Redhead's got a trick up her sleeve, turning fast, leaving dust to weave. Smirking as she blazes through the scene, life's a race, she's the ruthless queen. Engines roaring, fire in their eyes, going head to head beneath neon skies. Rivalry burns just like a star, living fast in their souped up car. Busted knuckles and gasoline grace, every corner a pulse racing chase. Koala king with a heart of steel, shedding no tears, he'll never kneel. Busted knuckles and gasoline grace, every corner a pulse racing chase. Redhead laughter echoes in the night, two titans clash in the city light. Busted knuckles and gasoline grace, every corner a pulse race and chase. A king with a heart of steel, shedding no tears he'll never kneel. Redhead's got a trick up her sleeve, turning fast, leaving dust to weave. Smirking as she blazes through the scene. Life's a race, she's the ruthless queen. Engines roaring, fire in their eyes, going head to head beneath neon skies. Rivalry burns just like a star, living fast in their supercar. BustaWrench, the koala on the prowl, throttle to the floor, board loud growl. Crime solving under moonlit street lights. Ladies flock like he's got some gold highlights. Zooming in the whip, tire screech on the tar. Engine spitting flame, superstar. Mystery master with the kangaroo kick. Got the lady swooning, he's always quick. BustaWrench, racing through the night. Crime chase, ladies in sight. From zero to hero in the flash. Burning rubber, cash. BustaWrench, racing through the night. Crime chase, ladies in sight. From zero to hero in the flash. Burning rubber, cash. Fingerprints and evidence, piece the clues. In the ride, he's playing cool blues. Sleek moves, twist and turn the plot. Ladies whisper his name, hearts caught. High speed chases down under roads, solving mysteries like secret codes. Rocking leather jacket, shades on tilt. Ladies love that smooth guilt. Pitching out the melodies, night echoes, street light shadows, quick maneuvers, vicarious thrill of the wild koala. Ladies dreaming, racing saga. BustaWrench, racing through the night. Crime chase, ladies in sight. From zero to hero in the flash. Burning rubber, cash. BustaWrench, racing through the night. Crime chase, ladies in sight. From zero to hero in the flash. Burning rubber, cash. BustaWrench. BustaWrench. Cash. BustaWrench. The racing koala, moves so fast, ain't no manana. On the track, he rules the night. Speed and flair, shine and light. Flow of silver, eyes so bright, racing through the neon light. Crowds all cheer, feel the heat. BustaWrench can't be beat. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. Funky beats, wheels on fire. Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights shining bright. BustaWrench, the king of night. Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze, forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
With a Cologuard test, you can screen for colon cancer for $0.
Great. I'll have Jeffrey write a check. Jeffrey!
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey!
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey!
Oh, jeepers. That's crazy. Alright, just gonna quickly change shirt and I'll be right back.
Hey, look, you are real bad though.
Oh, it's a scorcher today.
Lurking while I hit the store. Hope your day is good.
Hey, Demetrio. Yeah. So far, so good. Just a little late getting going today. I had to go to the store myself.
Same need food, then nerve practice.
Yep. I gotta do more practicing than BMW, but I thought GTE is here, so good excuse to go put some miles on the Ferrari. Face this Ford down.
Enjoy. I shall be RB.
Alright, man, you got this. See you when you get back. Wide arc in there, maybe? Off the curbs, bud. What did I say? Off the curbs. And what do? You get on the curbs. And what happens? You bin it. Well, that didn't actually look that bad. Pardon me. Man, please.
Free.
Hey, Kitty May. Alright. Fun and games with NVIDIA Broadcast. At least we're learning how to do it without having to shut the stream down. Yeah, that's nice. We got 6 minutes. Wanted to see if the fix setup was better.
Radio check.
Check, did you get the check? Okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Hey Shane.
Hey, Nagers! Welcome in. How you doing, mate? The lighting looks nice. Was it sunset?
Kiki
The
fucking
leader has
blinders.
just done a 30.0
I
length.
know, right? Cheeky fucking blinders. You know, I've never watched the show, so my accent is probably terrible. Okay. A little bit of loose off, that's good.
6th place. Carlo.
How have you been, mate?
Yeah, doing
Still
good.
there.
Got a late start today. I
Hold
was
your
out
line.
doing some shopping. Just getting
Still there.
groceries.
Clear
but,
low.
yeah, we're doing good.
P7. Car down low.
This is the track we got
Still
yesterday. And
Still there.
I think I'm more comfortable
Clear
in the
inside.
fixed, at least till I get used to the track. Yeah. How you doing? Everything good?
P11. Carlo. He's still there. Clear inside.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Place.
Pardon me. A little hot here today. We got the windows open. We don't have any air conditioning in this place, although we are getting one. It's sitting in boxes at the moment. So how are you getting around there so much faster than me when we're in the same setup, sir?
V14, you're currently 0.75 off the pace. You've just done a 30.68.
Yeah, it's not fast though. Pitch it in, keep it down with the brakes. Maybe. We did the P-Cup race last night. I did it in VR. Streams up on YouTube if you want to see it. We had a okay race. We finished on the lead lap. We didn't have, I think we had one minor slide. But nothing
P16.
too damaging. It was, we were slow, but well, it's more that they were fast, I guess. We were doing 109s, they were doing 107s.
Place. That lap was a 30.85.
It really doesn't have a lot of front end bite. That's cool. If every track was the same, it would be easy. Like, it doesn't have enough power to give you rear steer.
Ovals.
Well, I just got Nashville, so I gotta get some use out of it. We'll go back to Nürburgring here in a minute.
P22, you're now 1.04 off the leader's pace.
Why would you do that on the racing line? Just because you get to go to the race doesn't mean everyone else was going to the race. You freaking moron. Still.
Right front, 90%. Front left, 96%.
How do we like the paint? Eh?
Oh, ooh, sweet.
You like it? Yeah, I dig the purple highlights. A lot of the other cars have got the cyan highlights with the purple if I can shove it in.
I like very much.
Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good. So it's on the back, it's on the hood, it's on the left and the right sides.
Simple setup, but still popping.
Yeah, that was the plan. And it's similar to what I've been running with the black and the red wheels, so it's not a huge change, it's just a little bit of branding. Make the font big so people can see it. I can go bigger on the sides and the back, I think. But yeah, pretty close. That's more similar to the Porsche Cup. Oh, I have a new helmet too,
Is
but
the
it's
painting ultra user friendly?
yes, I can show you.
Oh, ooh, helmet.
Yeah, working on it. I don't particularly like it at the moment. I just essentially took the koala and whacked it on the helmet, try to make the face match. It doesn't quite. I'm probably gonna have to cut the face and split it a little bit, or do it with the visor on it. But yeah, instead of the skull flame, I was trying to do the koala. But you can see it's the blue. Can't really see in it though. That's closer. Rear chase might do it. So you can see the top of his head and the ears and his, his grin down the bottom. But it's a night race, so there's no visor. Don't know if I like it, but that's kind of what I was looking for. A bit of flamage out the side. Yeah.
Go BustaWrench, go.
I know, right? That's what we're working on. Alright, so Nordschleife. Of course, we got changeover today. IMSA's going to Le Mans. Everyone and their dog is going to Nordschleife.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Hey, we'll get it out the way. We'll know the track. We'll have raced the track. I was kind of tempted to do this because I have the car. This is what I used to race. Fluoro green. Green and gold, Aussie colors. There's no option to paint it.
I believe in running the 24 hours with someone. I think I'm gonna go around it so many times I'm gonna be good with the ring for a year or two.
Yeah, we've got, I think we got four in our team. You're running the GT4 BMW? Is that I saw you practicing in? Or is it the M2? We're going to be doing the GT4 BMW.
We re-add 2 people, 3 4-hour splits. GT3 BMW.
The GT3. Wow, I see. I don't even have the GT3 BMW. Well, I guess we can jump in a hosted. We don't have to set up an AI. I'm sure there's, well, I want to go to Le Mans. But we got to get through some Nordschleife practice first.
Hoping to get one more.
You reached out to like Sim Greg or Race to Win, those guys? I don't know what they're doing. I haven't chatted with Greg in a few days to see how they're doing. Let us go with okay with night. I just don't want rain.
I haven't tea, although I see Simgrug often lurking in my channel. Shout out to Simgrug.
Shout out to Sim Greg. I haven't got any purple on the BMW yet. It's just got the sides, the hood. Actually, the hood I need to fix. Let me fix the hood. Alright, since I have to fix the hood, let me just show you quickly what the paint looks
Sim
like.
Grandpa said good things about you.
Sim Grandpa's a wonderful man. I like Ives. I gotta check, is it Ives or Eves? He's a nice guy. Hey, us oldies gotta take care of each other. I need to hide Race Labs so I can go to the chat and we can see this is the helmet. Like I was saying, I just put the head of the koala on it.
Not hold till 110.
Hey, I'm okay with that. Alright, so this is part of it. Let me resize it maybe. Did that work? Not even a little bit. Alright. I need my keyboard. We'll get this sorted out. Alright, if I go that way, then go that way and put it in the middle. Okay, so this is what the paint looks like. I squashed it down to fit, as you can see. Might be able to make it a bit bigger. I don't know if that translates. Oh, it did. Come on, I did the other side. Crazy. Weird, man. It's weird.
I like the teal turquoise.
Thank you. It's technically cyan.
From NM, so love those colors.
I like New Mexico. Okay, so this is the helmet paint, and I just dragged the image on, which I've uploaded. YouTube, Twitch, a couple of different. This was the original bust.
Oh yeah, that is a bit brighter. BRB 130.
Gotta wait for the Twitch folks to get back from their ad break.
Surprise us with your generosity. Every contribution to the tip jar helps our channel grow. Your support doesn't just make our day, it fuels our future content. Link.
Okay, welcome back. All right, so you can upload your own files, is what this is. This is the actual BustaWrench logo with the tire and the wrench. The original logo was called View of the World. That was from my blog from like early 2000s. So I morphed from View of the World to BustaWrench, and then you got the tire and the thing, but I don't have a transparent one of that, so that's why I'm using the one with the world, and I'm getting some new art done. And so other than that, you can do patterns and layers, kind of like in the iRacing paint. A few more options. And then you can change the colors. So basically what I look at is find a pattern that has an area that I want to change, and then you can change the color of that area. A little easier to understand with the cars. So let me go back to the Beamer. Okay, so here's the Beamer. I've been working on some paints, as you can see. McLaren's the one that's the most purple. And so what you do is you bring up iRacing, go to the car tab, which is coming up, but you can't see it. And so then you can spin and turn the car. And so I'll alt tab between.
I need to buy it sometime.
It's like $23 for the year, like $2 a month. So it's not too bad. And then you can open up the paint, or you can just go to your content and click on the car and bring up the view, and then you can like turn and look at the car. So I have it up, but you can't see it. So I'm looking at the car, and I'm looking at, there's a vent underneath BustaWrench, and that's where I've put BustaWrench. So I need to move the koala up, and then the logo up. So I'll move him up to the top of that section. You see it's got a highlighted section where you can put stuff. The green section actually is showing me where the vent was. So it's pretty simple. You can just then update the preview. Look at my preview. It looks pretty good. And I'm pretty much just throwing things together right now. Like the BustaWrench needs to come forward on the side. koala, so it's resting on the W. Same over here. I think I'm covering something. I need to see what it is. Preview. Alright, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And we got BustaWrench on the back. There's no purple, so let's that. Oh yeah, I didn't like the stripes. That was going to be too much, even if I made it blue or purple. So you do the same thing. You basically find something that you want, that the arrows I don't like.
What's good?
Hey, Duckwood, welcome in, mate. I'm just messing with the paint a little bit. That's no, I don't like. I'm just looking for a splash of color. I think that might be too much. Got the Twitch purple. I've got the preview up, but it's not going. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of the swooshes. We'll take that off for now. Alright, sim preview, update the race, preview, confirm. Let's do black for now, come back and revisit it another time. I've been busy, Darkwood. I got some paints going. I just updated the truck. That actually looks pretty good with that purple on it. I was trying for something like that with the Beamer, but I'll come back to it. But yeah, got some paint going. Pimping for the Buster. Alright, so now we can...
Recently I've been using my childhood heroes liveries, Harry Gant, Neil Bonnet, Bobby Allison.
Yeah, I've seen some of those, they're nice. I'm trying to think the earliest days. So we got a little bit of 80s NASCAR in Australia, not a lot. You know, usually if something happened, we'd get something on the Wide World of Sports. And we get like 6 hours of Wide World of Sports on Saturday and like another 2 or 3 on Sunday. But I was an Earnhardt fan most of the time. So that would have been after the Wrangler years. That would have been coming into the GoodWrench years. Yeah, I was more of a Chevy guy back then. Ford guy now. But yeah, Harry Gant, Neil Bonnet, and Bobby were pre my getting into NASCAR. I was following V8 supercars and Formula One at the time.
Darrell Waldrip.
Yeah, DW. I like Mark Martin too. And then when I was getting into it in the 2000, I guess it was like 2006 to 2010 when I moved to the States.
Martin was consistent.
Yeah, he's one of the best drivers never to win a championship. Marcus Ambrose came over and I was following Marcus, and he was on iRacing as well. So that back in the early days of iRacing, we had Dale Jr., Marcus Ambrose, and a bunch of other NASCAR drivers were hanging out on iRacing lobbies. That was a cool time. Actually, not that one. So I think got 48 minutes left. Find some people in it. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Gotta go to Nürburgring. The rain.
It's Michigan week.
Yeah, baby. When are you leaving? Like day of, day before?
Friday at 10 a.m.
Nice. Well, you get in and get out before all the ruckus with the Actually, what is the big boys called these days? Who is the title sponsor of NASCAR? I think it's still Craftsman on the trucks, right? Got Craftsman there. Xfinity's still the B. Craftsman is the C. Who's sponsoring the Cup? They don't have a title sponsor? It says Cup Series.
Oh, did I hear trucks?
We're talking about trucks because Darkwood's heading to the trucks race on Friday.
We going off-roading.
Off-road trucks? One of the guys in our league, it was Mark, is in another league that does weird combos, and I think he said they did trophy trucks at like Silverstone. They're just calling it the Cup Series. It's not like Nextel or Singular like it was back in the day. Interesting. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Back to me.
30 off-road truck race down Nürburgring, winner gets 20.
1 lap race. That would be cool if you could was it AMS2 that added that?
Yeah, haha, damage off. Just madness.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Especially if you could put jumps in. Like AMS2's added trophy trucks with jumps. Hey, I'm down for that. I like rallycross. Jump. I like getting some air. So I managed to get the shifter apart, but I can't see anything immediately wrong. Means I have to take it further apart. We'll see.
Ooh, we need more rally drivers, please.
I like rally driving. Darkwood's got the focus. He likes rally driving. Alright, my setup. 24 hours of Nürburgring. That's new. It like came out today. The wet one, the setup names are so long I can't read the thing. One dry. Is dry. Alright, cool. It is also dark. That's fine. There's a lot of cars on this track.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
That Merc sign that
Your
stands
exit's
out.
clear. Watch the white line.
No. Not the rev limiter, you just...
Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Right, it's not the pit limiter, it's the rev limiter banging off in first. Alright, welcome to night time on the Nordschleife. Come on, near me.
I heard there was ghosts afoot.
Could be. Normally I'd hold up a can of Ghost, but I'm out. Had nothing but the sour flavors.
Craving more content? Dive into our YouTube treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find. Now.
Alright, how well do we know the Nordschleife? Can we do it in the dark? Add.
Alright, Shane. There's a faster class car approaching.
Two of them.
Car left. Hold your line. On your left.
Go!
Clear left. We're on the left.
It's a really bad place to squeeze me, dude. Oh, we didn't hit, so it's all good. Of course, the
That's why I don't do sports cars that much.
yeah, it's
Fucking pricks.
might cross to bear because I like what
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
People speed by just to crash out.
Yeah, there is a lot of that. And there's also a lot of, well, I'm faster than you, so I'm gonna hit you and drive through you. Well, catching's not passing.
Like they don't know what the word endurance means.
Nope. There's a lot of that. Because we spend most of the time thinking about the gearbox in this car.
That's what kinda worries me about my co-driver, but I'm hoping we can work it out of him.
Well, on the bright side, you may not have to spend 24 hours racing around the Nürburgring.
Good young driver, but a bit too focused on being fast and tends to crash out and quit.
Yep. That's the thing, you could do 10-minute laps and win the race with the number of people that are going to have incidents, especially with rain in the forecast, even if it's only 25%. If it was my first time, actually it is my first time, but if I was
You can just
choosing,
ignore physics when racing, even if it is cartoon racing.
you can't. If it was my choice, I probably would have recommended a TCR for the first time. Just that a little bit slower and a little bit safer.
Exactly, been telling him let's work on worst case scenario driving than making extremely high fast times.
Well, the other way to think about it is that a spin is worth at least 10 seconds. If you go 10 seconds slower but don't spin and someone else spins, you're still good.
You get hella IR and SR just for finishing. Gonna race with him later and see if I can work together with him a bit.
Yeah, that'd be the way to do it, or do some tandem practices where you're following each other.
It's something that I myself need to work a bit on as well.
Yeah, we all do. There's the red mist and there's, ooh, an opportunity. It's like, oh wait,
Always room for improvements.
do we need to take that opportunity, or are we just taking it because it's there? Maybe it's better to follow them and...
I am just gonna fucking send it.
For 24 hours.
No.
Checkers are wreckers, baby.
Leroy. Get it. Give everyone dirty air till they spin out.
See, that's why I like big wings on cars. Oh, dude. Really?
Yellow flag, watch out.
I was like, nearly the end of the lap. That's flying a
Stewards are
carousel.
called us into the pits for repairs.
One of the nice things about Nordschleifer is having these extra bits you can get a new car.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, but it's me, isn't it? Oh no, there's someone else there. Bend it on the main straight. No, I guess if you take this too fast, it's easy to end up in the fence. Hi. Well, at least we've got a new car. Finishing the lap. You should start you here, pretty much. So slow. It's only 150 mile an hour. I think I'll probably have to pick a side so people can go by. It's the biggest problem about Nordschleifer is not easy to pass. I think it's
The
alright.
911 only does 162 miles per hour.
The Cup?
With the endurance set up.
Oh yeah. The GT3 or the Cup? I mentioned the Cup. I think the Cup's faster than the GT3. Because it has more aero.
GT3.
Yeah.
Even on the downhill, I think the M4 does 163 but more on downhill.
Probably. I get a draft, maybe. Come on behind me.
Okay, Shane, you need to watch the track limits.
Totally meant that. More curious that
I
there's...
want to take the Mustang Lumel.
We were... Our little band of gypsies was talking about that yesterday. Yesterday? Wednesday.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear to the right.
Oh, what the hell? Dude. Guys aren't that cold.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I've been trying to drive some of the Falcon series, just GT4s in general, and practicing the car that's not at Nürburgring, just so I can get more familiar with the quirks of the car. And it's mainly because the gearbox is just willful. Of course, if you treat third as second, then it kind of makes more sense. Oh, so yeah, some of the guys were talking, and there's two of us in one team and one in another team. We're not really sure what the commitment's like from the other members of the team. So if it doesn't work
Yellow
out,
flag.
that's what we're going to do. We're going to take the Mustang. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to be shifting from the Mustang to the McLaren for next season. I love the Mustang, I'm just faster in the McLaren.
The GT3 Mustang straight gets it.
Oh yeah. I love that car. I'm just faster in the McLaren. And I think that's just because I can see better where to place the car. Feels more like a prototype. But I have really enjoyed running the Mustang this season and will continue running it, just maybe not for the league. So the guy who runs the league, Sean, is one of my chief rivals, and he drives the McLaren, but we're very close in pace a lot of the time. Like at I think it was the Wednesday race, Super Formula Lights, I threw in a qualifying lap I was pretty happy with. I look up and he's 6,000ths fast. He's beaten me by 6,000ths of a second. It's like, really, dude? Come on. You can give me one. So that's fun, having someone close. That's kind of what I like about the league. There's no way I'm gonna win it. The pro guys are just way too good. As long as you got someone to race and have fun with, then it kind of works out. Like I can put it into 6, but it's just gonna lug. Not go any faster, see? Watching a Jimmy Broadbent video earlier today where he, oh, someone's coming through.
Car left. Clear left. We're on the left.
Speaking of bigger, badder BMWs. He was taking the, one of the Assetto Corsa mod factories has put out a 2026 F1 car. Not that I have a Assetto Corsa installed at the moment, but I did buy the, I think it was the VRS or VRC did a 2025 car. I did buy that one, like £5 or €5. And this one's €4, but I don't have a Assetto Corsa installed, so it's like, eh. Ah, really? I want to see what happened there. It just sort of stepped out over the crest. I'm not going to be able to see, am I? It just stepped out over the crest. It said, yes, it did. Why? I don't know. It's dark. It's dark, man. Yep. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see what happened. No way. $8.49, that's fast. Supposedly the Aston's really good around here. I don't have the Aston. I have the BMR and the Merc. We got Audi TCRs doing 919s. Yeah, I can see the M2. Eh. Guess we need to change the team name to BustaWrench Racing or something. Oh, I hate doing Notch life practice. We'll do that off stream. We could do something more exciting like go to Le Mans practice. Sorry, that's me looking down at the ads waiting for them to finish.
Truck setups added in the Discord.
For next.
Michigan.
Perfect. I'll run some of those races faux show. You love some Michigan. Dang, man. That's a bunch of setups.
Multiple choice.
Choose your own adventure. Good with that. Oh yeah, so I raced a ticket for the shifter. Here's what the inside of the shifter looks like.
Who makes that?
The Sim Magic one. So it's actually all apart at the moment. Trying to work out why.
And you took it apart.
They told me to. They sent me the disassembly instructions. So I raised a ticket. When you move the lever from sequential to H pattern, it's not shifting in the software to H pattern. Plus, there's a catch in you try to move it through the gate, side to side through the gate. So basically, raise a ticket. They said take it apart, see if there's something loose, and then I imagine that if I can't find something wrong, they'll replace it.
For real.
Yeah. So yeah, the ticket was updated with, here's the disassembly instructions. Please take it apart and see if there's something loose. It's I think they retail for like $380.
Like the Chinese kids, didn't he assemble it that good?
Right. It is a Chinese brand. Okay. Gotta do something fun.
And that shit is expensive.
Yep. Like if I wanted just a sequential, I could have got one for $200. I paid an extra. I paid $300 for it. Because I wanted to be able to go from sequential to H pattern. I figured I could use it as a use it as a handbrake in sequential rally stuff. But we'll give it a go. Try and fix it. And been talking with Dimitri, who's got one of the cheap Amazon, like $50 on Amazon handbrakes. That could be a way to go if I want to do more rally stuff that involves handbrake. If I wanted to have a sequential and a handbrake, or a H pattern and a handbrake. But also looking at changing where I have it mounted, maybe. That involves moving a whole lot of stuff on the profile rig. Alright, go to Nashville. Try a fixed race. See if I can do a little bit better than 20th. See if I can get my 2K back. It's funny, I reached down to change the shifter even though I had it in
Pit lane
sequential.
speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
It's not there.
Pit exit looks clear.
It looks like it's got us in the Sim Magic truck, not the Buster truck. Come on, Trading Paints, catch up. So I like the track, but I gotta get used to turn 2's a bit of a bear, trying to get out of turn 2 and turn 4 is interesting. Without plowing. But the sunset looks pretty.
Position.
Indy would be interesting here. I ran the Dallara IRO1 around here last night. They are running here. Unfortunately, that series rarely goes official.
That was your fastest lap of the session. I got a gap up in that one. That was your fastest lap.
P5.
I'm gonna have to restart trading paints, am I?
P6.
It hasn't happened yet, but I am looking forward to getting recognized in a race where people go see the livery and go, oh, I've seen one of your
Okay, Jack,
videos.
there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I think that will be cool.
E7, you've just done a 30.43.
Yeah, that's plowing. Maybe put a 12 and see what the ratio is.
I think I'm just gonna ride around in the back here today. That could or could not work, depending.
The Chinese kid who assembled your joystick was utilized by
Car
Nextdoor
outside.
due to poor production.
Still there. P9, that puts you 0.76 off the pace. Clear high, you've just done a 30.65.
Ran out open here yesterday and we had like 60 laps of green.
Car low. Got car low. Inside's clear.
Bet that was nice.
No! It worked well. Had to do a green flag stop. Ended up finishing 20th. Got good SR. It was a zero incident race, so got good SR from it.
Strategy.
Yeah, it was a good strategic race.
P12, that was a 30.69.
Strategery. Yeah, I don't have enough laps in to work out what the... There's a trick in 2 and 4 here. And it could just be that I'm being too nice to the front.
P14, your lap time was at 30.74.
But I hate killing the front because it
Will
doesn't...
Ferrell is George Bush, strategically.
Because it just gets worse and worse. Like when the balance is to push, it's not going to get better. This is kind of what it was like last night.
You're now 0.94 off the pace. That lap time was 30.84.
That's fine, I'll get it. Typically a good oval driver just takes me a minute to learn stuff. Alright, so we need to click over to the race, and while it's doing that, restart trading paints. Make sure our truck is saved. Update.
Checkered flags out, P16. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
What up, big dog?
Can we get our truck, please?
I got a mic. I don't know. I'm just weird. I got no explanation.
I shall be back sometime soon, sir. Have a great race.
Thanks, Dimitri. Thank you for hanging out, man. Alright, I need to move that. I want to know where my Paint. All right, it's downloading paints now.
The leader has just done a 30.31. The leader's just done a 30.00.
What the heck?
The tip jar is open. Your support helps keep the lights on and the games coming.
Okay.
Every donation is greatly appreciated.
Now we have our paint. Alright, Darkwood, here is the truck paint. Got the koala helmet. Not quite right, but we're getting there. A little bit of Twitch purple. Run everything on the deck. Do that. And then we got it on the sides. Eh? Simple. Alright, see if we can qualify this bitch.
Okay, Shane, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Leadville. So in my musician days, I would have quite happily moved to Nashville, but my wife, who grew up in Memphis, is not a big fan of country.
Here comes your first time lap.
The leader's just done a 29.87.
One more lap.
P5, well, that was a 30.33.
Come on. That's what's killing me, is we're trying to roll.
0.55 off the pace.
Trying to roll that bottom's not doing me any favors. It's 12 to 1. Let's try 10. Make it a little snappier to the front. Oh, you're a Nad break. You're not a Nad break. At least I can keep talking to you during the ads, Darkwood. Say I get done, I know. Try and finish taking the shifter apart. See if I can find something that's unplugged or loose. Put it back together and then see what I got.
These things are just as fast as the cup cars here. Or at least the fixed cup cars.
Yeah, just about.
I haven't driven a cup car here yet.
They drive almost the same.
Yeah, this one's a little bit better on that line. I just raced the fixed race last night.
So pushy as hell.
This feels a lot looser than the truck, or than the NAS.
I just picked up the track yesterday, so this is like my second race. I did an open yesterday, and it's very flat, pushy track.
Did you have a good setup in the open, or were you just using whatever the game gave you?
I tested, but I only had like 10 minutes of practice, but I did try a couple of the good setups, but ended up going with the fix just because it was felt a little stable and was getting into the corners better. It's middle and out that I'm having issues with at the moment.
What is just pushing on that right rear? Or right front, sir?
Yeah, yep.
Brake bias is your friend. Brake bias and trail braking.
Have you tried opening your corner up just a little bit?
Yeah, as I said, I'm short on time. I did the 80 lap race yesterday, so I'll keep working on it. I'll get there. But yeah, I've just reduced the steering box to give me a little bit more bite, and I'll try opening it up, and I'll run some more rearward brake bias. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, I had the same problem last night. I needed to open up my
That's the end of the
corner
session.
3
16th
a little
place.
bit because I was pushing off at 4.
Yeah, I think I'm just driving too hard in, and it's hurting the exit.
Yeah, this is a nice track though. This is my first time or second time racing it, I guess.
First time I raced here was in the Legacy.
Track temp is 76 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 73. Alright, Shane, pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish
Yeah, I
in the
bet
top
that thing was not
30.
very fun because those tires fall off hard and those just push.
Well, when the tires would get old, you had to treat your throttle like you had an egg under it, because if you gave it too much, just a little too much, you would be going around in the wall.
Yeah, I can believe that.
What does the higher track temperature do
It could do a variety of different things. Most of the time what I've seen it do is it just makes your vehicle or whatever you're driving looser.
So kind of like it's slipperier?
Yeah, the track is more slipperier, and you won't be making as good of time. I know I did 110 track temp at Charlotte in the Cup car, and I was doing like 30.4s, and then I knocked it down to like 70 track temp, and at night, and I was doing like 29.1s.
Interesting.
It's pretty
Chatty
incredible
puppies.
how much the track temperature changes how the track drives.
It's true.
Yes, sir. Think of it like a Mexican on a roof in a hot summer day, right? They work slower in the summer than when they do in the winter.
I disagree. I think Mexicans are fast as fuck all the time.
This is a rolling start.
We shouldn't have
Follow
that
car
problem
number
here though.
1 in
Nice.
the outside column.
This would be like a perfect temp.
I know, right?
Unless it's a prevailing wage job, then them motherfuckers act like they're road crews in America.
Race car speed is 63 miles per hour.
On the outside. Pit road is closed.
And I killed me another cone.
Tallahassee a couple days ago.
Oh god. Someone mentioned the steering box and I turned mine down. I think I turned it down a little too much.
I'm at 1 to 16.
$116 for what? The steering ratio? 1 to 16?
Yeah, that's what I run.
Getting ready here.
16
Getting
1, I
ready.
guess, sorry.
Right, I was trying to figure out what it is.
Okay, Shane, get ready.
Good luck, guys.
I did what I usually do for like street stocks and stuff, and I don't think that was a good idea. I'm at 8.
Floor it. Green, green, green. Inside. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Be low. Inside. Still there.
3 wide,
We're
you're
going
on top.
3 wide, you're on the outside.
Thank you guys for giving me
Still
room.
there.
I really fucking
Still there.
appreciate
3 wide,
that.
you're on top.
Clear inside,
Clear.
car inside.
Inside.
Clear low. Car inside. Clear
Clear
low.
to the bottom.
Holy
low.
crap!
Still there. Clear inside.
What the hell?
Jack has spectacular.
Inside.
Inside.
Hold your line.
So interestingly, the
Still
change
there.
from 12 to 10 on the steering box has
Still there.
helped.
Still there.
I mean, like, you're gonna push me up the track and
Clear
wreck me
inside.
and no apology? Come on.
The leader has just done 29.
Sorry, brother.
Take 5. P17.
I don't know if you're talking to me, but it wasn't you, 6.
No, I just thought you were owed an apology, so I thought I'd give you.
So polite.
That's nice.
The car ahead is
Oh, I
Kirk,
appreciate
car
it.
number 18. C license. And their rating
I'm
is
sorry, and it won't happen
1.8.
again. I promise you. I'll leave you lost.
That was your box.
Good luck. That's your quickest today. The guy behind has just done
Thanks
a
for taking the blame, I
30.17.
guess.
The car ahead has just done a 30.04.
I'm sorry, Sue, 17. There's toxins in there still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, surprised we didn't get one.
I'm gonna race 19.
I'm surprised there wasn't a caution for me. I spun out coming out of turn 4 because of the 20.
Alright, so I got a bit more steering. That feels better.
Yeah, the 20 sucks.
No comment.
What if he's drunk? You gotta give him the benefit of the doubt.
Your last lap time was at 30.30. Inside.
6 p.m.
Clear low.
I mean, it is on Monday. Monday's gonna be pretty rough. Sorry, 21, I got a little hot in there. It's 5 o'clock somewhere was invented because of the days like Monday.
Fair enough.
P18. Your lap time was 30.77. Okay, Shane, the next car is car number 10.
I'll have to go back after the race and see what terrible thing I did.
It's all good, Steve. You're cleared.
Well, now that I've had a few moments to just kind of think about it, I don't know, I could have squeezed you down. It could have been a fuck up on my part, but I'm not sure. From what I saw, you drifted up into me, and that just
The guy in
caused
front
my
is
car to go
Bedard,
around.
car number 15. B license.
I really like this truck, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you guys, but this is a cool truck. This one in Houston.
Spin
No,
it.
not Houston.
Course caution.
Remember that track? Homestead, that's it.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 15. We're under caution. Pits are closed.
Sorry, guys.
Woo! Thank God. That caution saved me there.
Pace car is in. Turn
I
2.
was a
Pace
spin
car
out back
speed is
here.
61 miles per hour.
Well, we can go get some tires and some fuel and go again.
Is everybody alive?
Yeah, it looks like a 2-truck incident.
You need to close the gap to the guy
Not
ahead.
gonna name trucks, but one truck got another truck tagged, I don't know.
The pace car's in.
821,
Turn
just so you
3.
know you have
Pit
0
road is now
damage from
open.
when I
It's
tapped you
open.
earlier.
Alright, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. I saw the 20 backed up in the wall in 1 and 2.
He braked 2 times under coast.
Yeah, apparently I have a flat.
The leader, Baruch, is pitting.
You can get flats in this? What? When?
I don't know, it's snappy loose for no reason, so that's the only thing I can...
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per
Track
hour.
temp's probably low.
Pit box in 10.
And then you got your back bumper's gone. The bumper cover's missing.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Told you the 20
A
sucked.
flat tire, my ass.
I think
Slid
it's
through the
only
bar.
okay.
201 Fahrenheit. Front left, 169.
You can't get flat tires yet.
Everybody says it.
That's it, go.
That is truly shocking. I was expecting to have some type of optional damage.
Single file. Jetstar 15 car.
The pace car is in, turn 3.
Also, so you guys know, this track is a little bit weird with cautions. Even if they're not on the apron, but they're low, it might not get popped.
The pace car is in, turn 4.
18, you got a mic?
Jetstar 15 car.
The 17 is yellow, pits are open.
And the 19 has a mic.
I'm dead.
I couldn't resist.
Follow car number 18.
Oh, that door was wide open. Just ran my freaking refrigerator.
Race will resume at the end of this lap.
14
Pace
is
car is
also
in,
got a
turn
mic.
1.
I know a guy named Mike.
So we're missing 15, 16. Does the one have a mic?
The 11 does.
Jesus, look what I started. My bad.
21 also has a mic, I heard him.
Yeah, man. I'm here. I just wanted to know how close that was, me and the 18 coming off pit road, because we were like we were side by side on exit.
Tip of the day, don't trust the 18.
Just a fair warning, I don't know how much guys want to trust my truck. I don't know how much I want to trust my own truck, because I did spin out earlier and my tires might be a little cooked.
Okay, Shane, the pace
you
car
didn't
is
get
just
new one?
left.
Was I supposed to?
Everyone else did.
Green flag.
Green flag, green flag.
3 wide, you're up high.
Inside, still there.
P9 to car low. Clear inside.
21, what the hell are you doing with your car? It's like everywhere.
Blinking man.
Oh, you're gone.
Completely disappeared.
Baruch,
Where'd you
car
go?
number 8 is now in the lead.
21, you're... Oh, there he is. Nope, I don't know where he is.
I think the 14 drove through him.
I might be in him. I'm not sure. I don't know where he is. I have no idea where he is.
Oh, yeah. Blinking.
He almost took me out.
Oh, jeepers.
Me too, he
Jeepers
almost got me.
creepers.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
He's currently out. Did he come back? There he is. There he's gone. There he is. Don't kill me.
Clear low. That's a new fastest lap for Baruch, 29.85.
I'm at 3 in the bump there. All good. I'm very surprised at how well I'm holding my own up here. I almost freaking
Ahead has just done a 30.09.
Me and the nerd truck
That's your
got a little
fastest lap.
close. We sure did. Loving it. 3, you got a little bit of damage on her taillight, but not too much.
I didn't get the bottom.
We're gonna hope for another yellow driving this hard.
Yeah, I was gonna make sure I give the 19 room. I'm sorry, 16.
Car down low. Still there. Inside's clear. B19.
Yeah, stay above that yellow line, but we're good. We're going.
Everybody, I'm kind of like the only one on both tires out here, so you know, I'm just kind of falling to the rear.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Got a car outside. Still there.
That's kind of a dick move, Ken. I'm
He's
sorry.
still there.
I did not mean to
Hold
lock
your
you
line.
up. I got on the gas a little too early and didn't want to lift.
He's still there. That last lap was at
I was just watching up that
30.72.
news. You're good.
Hold your line.
I felt if I let
Still
go
there.
of the gas, that would have been worse.
Still there.
3 wide.
Oh no,
outside.
you were like probably not even a quarter inch away
Still
from my
there.
bumper.
Yeah.
Still there.
You looked a little close.
Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. That lap was at 30.77.
Thought about taking right side,
Hold your line.
opted out right at the last second.
Clear high. Okay, Shane, the next car
Wow,
is
steady.
blank, car number 19, B license.
Is that a 2
Their
for
rating
1?
is 1.8.
Did you get a 4X out of that too?
No, I never touched them.
That's half distance, the fuel's
I
okay,
tried
B17.
getting out
That
of
lap time was
the
car
guys trying
inside.
to get by me on the outside and inside,
Hold your
but
line.
I guess that was just a little too low.
He's still there.
No, I'm just overdriving.
He's still there. Clear inside.
Come on, 16, let's go.
Hey, 15, you got a mic?
B16.
Nick has mine.
I know it, Mike.
I get my check? Gotcha, 10-4. If I had a nickel for every time that I've been spun out unintentionally, I'd have 2. But it's odd that it's happened twice.
Outside.
Can I get
Still
a
there.
check?
Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear
I
out,
can't
got
hear you.
car
I'm
high.
too far back.
Hold your line.
Thank you, Steve.
Still there. He's still there. Clear high. Car outside. Hold your line. He's still there.
Oh well, I got a
Still there.
caution here. Do some magical shit.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Car in front is Kurt, clear high. 15th place. Got a car low. Hold your line.
I
Still
realize
there.
he's slowing us up.
Clear
right?
inside. Alright Shane, the next car is Cole, car number 14, B license.
At least I didn't burst the engine. Jeepers. I hit the wall, which twitched the wheel, which flicked the downshift. Which is something that you don't want to do.
That was at 31.04.
This last Nashville race for the trucks. Cool.
No, you got one more after this.
Clear outside. He's still there.
Alright.
Sorry, I was almost at a 3 wide. I was going to answer.
Still there.
Oh, all good.
Hold your line. You're clear outside. Car high. Clear high.
Whoa, two a little high there. Speaking of, two, do you have a mic? I'd like you to check out my rear. I want to see if it has damage or not.
I think the 2-0 on the mic.
Car outside.
I'm just trying to figure out if I have damage. I can't tell because of how old my tires are.
Car low. 3 wide, you're on the outside. Still there.
Brother, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. The damage on the back of your truck is not
16. Car low. Inside. Still there.
I respect you for being honest with me.
Still there. He's still there.
I see these guys in front of me racing like hell. Wreck!
Hold your
Wreck!
line.
Wreck! Wreck!
Still there.
See what I mean? It's hard. The yellow
your line.
doesn't pop sometimes.
Still there. Inside to clear.
Boys are fighting awfully hard for 16th.
18th.
That's what I'm seeing right now.
I'm getting moved out the way, chrome horn. It's all sorts of stuff going on.
Come on back, Steve. We missed you. Catch up.
Yeah, you guys keep fighting like that, I'll have 4 more positions. Sign me up.
Every Cracker Jack thinks they're Dale Earnhardt.
Car ahead is Bland. Car number 19. B license. Their rating is 1.8.
Shit, I'm Dale Earnhardt on the go-kart track.
You're not dead.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Oh, chatty Cathy's, baby.
Carlo. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. 17th place. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear low. The bottom.
Oh damn, I might pick up 2 more positions.
Come join the fun.
Well, you gotta make a mandatory pit stop with 2 laps to go.
Whoa, 14, you trying to block me?
No. Sorry.
Fucking blast. Come on.
I'm not trying to block anyone.
Don't take that. Dump him. Don't take that.
Dump at that.
I thought we were all being friends.
Dump.
Bet you won't spin him out.
Car outside. Hold your line.
It's only a matter of time.
Clear outside.
Tires are gone.
5 to go to strike.
16th place. Okay, Shane. The next car is car number 21. B license.
Come here,
Their
Timothy,
rating
I wanna
is
hang out.
1.7.
I'm done hanging out.
I'm gonna buy you a beer.
Wait, what kind?
I'm gonna buy you 2 beers.
If I can find it, the bush apple.
I can do that.
I've never tried bush apple.
I'll send you a 6-pack. You let me pass you.
I'm surprised they haven't come out with bush watermelon yet.
Watch it be next year.
I can't even drink it, but if they do, I'm drinking that.
He says, I can't drink it, but I'm gonna drink it.
Whoa, what happened there?
The gap to land behind is increasing. It's now
Ow.
1.23.
Yeah, that looked like a solid hit.
Two laps remaining. That lap was at 31.27. Okay, Shane. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Does your truck need a Band-Aid?
Maybe 2 of them.
I thought we were gonna get another caution, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, keep doing that again. I'm gonna try to pass you.
White flag next time by a stripe.
White flag, last lap. The gap ahead is now 1.90.
Good race, fellas. Good race. Ah, you tease.
Hey, we survived.
16th place. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
Fight for 18 or 17.
That was crazy.
Worth every second.
That was fun. 19.
Good race, guys. That was a fun one.
Yeah, this is a fun track. Here's my 1X. More on Lowry. That's fine. We'll take a 1X.
That's the end of the session.
Truck looks good under the lights. Alright, we survived one. We need to get better at Nashville. But you know, we've only done 2 races. But it's an oval. Yeah. All these things are true. They're doing those races every hour. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back from outer space. No one's running Virginia. Or, oh, it's Anvort. Radicals are at Mount Panorama. That was actually probably fun if I'd done some practice. Oh yeah. We gained 0.09 safety rating for the Nashville, and we lost 46 iRating, but we're still above 1900. That's something. Within 100 of 2K. But it was a zero incident race, so that was nice. What are we gonna go do? Do Monza in 20 minutes?
Hello.
Hey! MP214512. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? We just finished a Nashville truck race. Trying to work out what I want to do next.
Doing okay. How are you doing?
I am doing awesome. Got a bit of a late start today, but we've got one official in the books. And picked up Nashville Super Speedway yesterday, so did a race yesterday, did a race today. That's been pretty good. It's funny that you just popped in. I've got IndyCar highlighted, but I was looking at the ovals. Did you get the race in? You were racing Belle Isle, right? Was that yesterday? How'd you go? Oh, you're at an ad break.
It was Detroit. No, I have Twitch Turbo.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. I can see the symbol now.
I do not see the ads.
Perfect. How did you like the race? I did a the league I'm in. We did a multi-class there on Tuesday.
I did the race, but it was not official.
Oh, that's a shame.
Just 7 joined.
Yeah. I'm looking at the one at 4:15. My time is I think got 2 signed up. Mind you, there's only 4 signed up for the oval.
I wrecked with 4 laps to go and came in 4.
That's decent though, man. Actually, that's really good. Managing was that 8 laps without smacking a wall? I always hit a wall. It's just a matter of how hard. Sprint. Oh, yeah. I don't do wingless sprints. Xfinity. There is another truck race we could go do.
I gave the wall a big fast kiss head on.
Oh shit. Yeah. I've taken to taking my hands off the wheel when I hit the wall. So it doesn't jump out of my hands. I use so public service announcement. I use Marvin's awesome iRacing app, Myra, to do my force feedback, and it has an option there where you can tell it to. It's got a collision detection, and it'll prevent you from getting the wheel ripped out of your hand if you hit a wall. At least it'll help. So I've been enjoying it. It seems to work pretty well. So I use that instead of iRacing's force feedback. Zandvoort. There's only one registered for that.
I learned to just let go of the wheel whenever I wreck.
Yeah, that's...
I have 18 nanometers.
Oh, dude. Yeah, mine's 6. So 18, that's some power. That can break bones. So yeah, definitely don't want to be hanging on to the wheel. And even mine rips out of my hands at 6. Crazy. So it's plenty for what I need right now. You know, there's only 3. Sebring would be good in the F3s. There's only 3 signed up for that.
Which wheelbase do you use?
So I've got a PXN DDL 12. That's basically, it's an off-brand Chinese.
Okay.
They don't update anything, really. But
Amazon sells them.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where I got it from. So the whole idea was my kids are teenagers, and they don't have their driver's license. So I was spending all my time flying in DCS. I had stopped
racing. They were at the
racing.
Sim Racing Expo last year.
Oh, nice. I had a problem with the first one. They replaced it. The main issue is being like the Bluetooth's a bit dodgy, so I upgraded the wheel to a SimMagic GT Neo that I run plugged in, so I'm not having the issues that I was with some of the buttons pushing without me pushing them. But I still have the PXN, so the base is the center of my rig, but I've replaced the wheel and the pedals and added a shifter, which I have in pieces right now because it's having an issue. But I went with SimMagic for the pedals because I wanted the haptics. And it's a unit with the haptics. So I got the P1000 pedals with the haptics and the
SimMagic
GT
has
Neo.
revised their ecosystem.
They have. I don't have the base, but I'm okay with my base. It's doing.
They are in a VO system now.
They're doing. It works pretty well. But yeah, I'll probably get a. If I update the base, I'll get one of the Evo, probably the $700 Evo, the big Evo. But for right now, everything works fine. I'm pretty happy with it. Besides, I just sprung for the profile rig.
Check their site to see if they also upgraded or changes their quick release base.
Quick release is the same. It's the QR2. It's the same as the PXN. Well, one of the reasons I went with SimMagic was it's the same quick release that's on the PXN base. Same was on the Moser base. I think they stayed with it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's do the GT. Let's do another Monza. All right. So we've been taking the McLaren, and we've been doing well. So do I take the McLaren, which is the car I'm best at, and we'll probably be with another 8 McLarens in the field, or do I take something else where I'll be up to a second a lap slower, but I won't be a sheep? See, these are the problems we have. McLaren looks good. I'm not taking the Acura. Haven't made friends with that yet. It's has a bit of understeer that I haven't dialed out with my driving. Lambo's not finished. It's basically McLaren or Mustang. Alright, let's be different. Let's take the Mustang, even though we may not win or come top 5. McLaren does look good, though. I like that purple. So yeah, we've started working with the Trading Paints Pro, update some of our liveries, and put the BustaWrench out there. Yeah, we'll do some ponying. While we're loading up, shout out to MP214512. He's another streamer. Does work and supports the what's the charity? It's support for the puppies, but what's the actual society that you sponsor? Get a call out to the chat for that.
Dog Society.
The Dog Society, because we love the puppies. My dog's a complete idiot, but I love him very, very much. He has one brain cell, and when that brain cell is occupied, oh dear Lord. He's a Boston Terrier.
Thanks for the shout out.
Oh, you're very welcome. You're doing the good work. We love the puppies. We have a humane society in town that also runs a thrift store, so we give shout outs to that as well, and we'd like to do what we can to help out. In fact, before I got injured, we were regularly walking the dogs. We need to get back to that now that I'm somewhat better. Although I got better and my wife hurt her knee, so we would normally go walk the dogs at the homeless, or basically the dogs don't get walked, so volunteers can go walk the dogs, and you can go get your puppy fix if you don't have room or can't have a puppy at home. You can go help them out. That's right, this is fixed. Okay, we are in our Mustang. We've been running this.
Money given to the Dog Society is reallocated to local shelters around the US.
Awesome. Okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
Follow this Porsche, see if we can keep up.
It takes it, it's clear.
I was in the 148s with the McLaren. If I can get 148s with the Mustang, I'll be very surprised. Probably closer to 9s, but all depends on how well I can get through Prima Variante. Hello, sir.
Right, clear right. Clear the right. Right, clear right. Clear the right.
Two of my favorite tracks back to back. We got Monza, and then IMSA's going to Le Mans this afternoon. I love me some Le Mans, so you know we're going to be there. We're running GTPs and GT3s. My last win at Le Mans, I think, was in a GTP in the rain. And we spun in the Porsche curves and still managed to win. That was mainly because the guy who was in second was very, very nice. Whoa. Yep. So for me, that's probably the most important corner to get right. Where's the track temp? Cold, 22 degrees. We should be able to lean on the tires. It'll just take them an extra lap to come in. Porsche is doing to us what we were going to do to the Porsche. Alright, so that's a third gear corner normally. In fact, it's Monza, it's only got 6 corners.
Place.
So what I've been doing is trying the fuel save. So I'll actually lift at the 3, coast all the way down to the 100, and then nail the brake. And that's been
to watch these track limits.
Doing me good when I get it right. That wasn't right. Essentially what I'm trying to do is stop the overlap of brake and gas that I've been doing, which overheats the tires. They're really just working on some technique things while trying to also race. Doing 150s, but we haven't had a clean lap yet. Okay.
P17.
Wow, that's interesting. I need to roll that corner instead of goosing the gas around it, because whenever I do that, it's pushing me wide. So I got to get it over. You're going slow and realize it's all about the exit of the corner. We're getting better. This is about a second slower than I would be in the McLaren. But it sounds so much better. Rah, rah, rah.
That would be fast.
B13.
Better?
They said you cut the core.
Okay, Shane,
Okay.
we need to watch these track limits. We need to slow down, give back some time.
Wow. Yeah. No, that was actually a good thing. I didn't do a good thing with it, but it was a good thing. Okay, so I rolled the corner instead of goosing the gas, which pushes me out wide. But I got so much cornering that I
Left front, 97%. Left rear,
essentially
98.
ignored the second part of the chicane, which was really good. So we'll do that. It's a good-looking Mustang. Of course, ours looks pretty good. So yeah, we're using Trading Paints Pro. We finally rolled out some paints, and we'll keep working on them. Just me throwing stuff at the wall, pretty much. But hopefully it'll get people to the channel, which will get people to the Twitch. We're also been putting out a lot of shorts, and they're on the YouTube too.
Have you done a clip of your paints?
Not yet. No, that's only been like this week. I've been working on the paints. But I put out shorts from the streams. I find that they're doing a lot better than the
Checkered flag, B16.
clip of the race hasn't been getting many views, but the shorts have been getting.
I look forward to seeing them whenever you do them.
1,000 views type deal, so that's been really good. And they'll have the paints in it. But yeah, I need to do a here is all the cars type. That would be cool. Yeah. All right, welcome to Monza. Okay, we've got 19 souls on board. Strength of field of 1668, which is around about where we are actually at the moment. We're about 16.
I have not gotten much traction on my clips, nothing over 50 views.
I don't get many on the Twitch clips, but when I put them as shorts on YouTube, I'm getting I think my biggest one's got like 3,000, but I'm getting a few hundred up to a couple thousand on the shorts and they're just clips from the stream.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Putting up in the vertical. So
on Twitch I am getting around 60 views on average.
Yeah, Twitch, my Twitch clips don't get many at all, but I've only got, I think I've hit 62 followers so far.
But not on YouTube or Instagram.
My YouTube's got like 102. So it's still early days. Well, the channel's been around for a decade or more, but I've only been working this for the last 4 months. All right, let's go see if we can run a 149 or a 148 and stick that on the board. We had a great race early in the week, back when it was...
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Like Monday or Tuesday, I got pole, led every lap, and took the win. I think that's happened twice. But I didn't get the fastest lap. I got beaten by 2/10. But I think that was doing 149s, and then I'm seeing 147s and stuff out of people now, so they've certainly got quicker during the week. It's one of my favorite tracks. I've had some good results here, but I'm not super fast. But I'm getting better. This is my test track for Le Mans.
You gotta keep in mind that the amount of people watching grown-ass adults play video games is very small.
This is true. Especially people watching old farts. Like Sim Grandpa and myself. No, my goals for the channel are to be a safe place for people to come and hang, and kind of like a sewing circle.
Now, the moment you stream live you building something to play those games is a different story.
So a sewing circle or a piazza, somewhere where people can hang and sit and be. That is my goal for the channel. Yeah, I guess maybe if I was doing more
yeah, we're
of...
doing the Big Daddy so goal complete.
Exactly. Thank you. Well, you got old farts like us, and then you got some of the kids coming through like Nashers and Septic. And it's a place where they can
Who's Big Daddy?
Come hang with dudes and shoot the shit, basically.
MP214512 whoever you want.
The leader has just done a 149.66.
I think he was referring to the fact that we are dudes hanging out, and so my goal for the channel is already achieved. We've done our 2 laps, haven't we? Or are we doing another one?
6'4", so there would not be another Big Daddy here long.
Yeah, I'm only 6. Well, I used to be 6'1". Closer to 6 foot these days. But you win.
Okay, who is Django Unchained?
I like the movie.
It's my second favorite movie.
Speaking of Jamie Foxx, have you seen Day Shift? I like that movie too. I think it's got David Franco in it. Snoop Dogg's in it. Yeah, the vampire movie. I like that movie. Really? 0.06.
P11.
All right.
Yeah.
Checkered flag.
Yep. Hey, we're not fast, but we're in a cool car. Yeah, I like that idea with his registered vampire hunters and whatnot. I'm not sure on the...
It's a vampire movie.
Okay. I'm not sure on the pinstriping. What do you guys think? I kind of like that one because it's got the Ford Performance on the roof. That was in the same color as the stripe. I can make that. I'll try that purple, which I've done on some of the other cars. See what that looks like.
Okay, I am going to feed my dog. He is giving me that look. He thinks he is boss.
No worries. Appreciate you saying bye. All right. So we're going to start 12th. McLaren's up the front like I thought. The race I came third in was won by an Audi, and I think that was a McLaren second. I came third in a McLaren. The Acura race I didn't do well, but for me the Acura is just pushing out through those slow medium corners, so I just couldn't get hold of it. I need to be more on top of my trail braking for the Acura. Don't have the Audi. I haven't tried the Porsche here.
P12.
I don't like the Ferrari here because getting it through Prima Variante is tough because the steering box feels like it's got a really wide turning circle on the Ferrari. Like with the NASCAR, you wish you could turn the box down, change the ratio.
Okay, bud, green flag, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Oh, yeah, I mean to change that. I was kind of sick of Chad.
90 seconds.
And so I changed it, but I put Jim back on too. That Mobile One livery is pretty cool. Is that a silver one? The chromey one?
Look.
I ran that one.
Safety rating.
60 seconds.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Try and have fun.
The black
No, I
one,
want
I
you to
think.
have more
Let me
fun.
look.
Well, there's a silver one that's got black on it that looks really cool. Black one would also look cool, and I think there's a gold one too. But yeah, I ran that.
I just want everyone to win and then have fun.
I ran that on
30
the
seconds.
Cup side. The Cup series, I ran that Mobile One for a while. Of course, now I'm doing all the BustaWrench ones, but... Alright, brake temperature, pressure.
10 seconds.
I've never really needed to use the...
Pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 11. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Well, I'll get heat into them by overlapping the gas and the brake. That's how I usually do it.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 4 in the left column. Race car speed is 55 miles per hour. Catch up to car number 4.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monza, also known as the Temple of Speed.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
We are in the GT Fixed, GT3 Fixed, really, for 20 minutes of fun in the
We need to catch car number 4. to catch up to car number 4.
If you're new here, welcome on in. Remember to follow and subscribe.
Getting ready here, getting ready.
Join the madness. Mwah-ha-ha-ha.
Get ready.
Green,
Go.
green, green.
I put it in your Discord.
Been a real hodgepodge of people who are
Low in brown livery.
jumping the start or waiting.
Right side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Clear the right.
If you're that keen, buddy, you do you.
Right side. Clear the right. Right
On
side.
your right. Right side's clear.
Clear the right.
You gonna go?
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear the right.
I did bump him, but it was unintentional.
The next car is Gasly. Car number 19.
Lowenbrow.
B license.
German beer. Alright, we need some draft. That's what we need.
Leave me.
Alright Shane, you're reeling B11 in. The gap is 1.1. The gap to Montero behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, that technique's good for like half a second. But no good if you got someone right on your clacker. A lot more Mustangs than I would expect. Maybe that was Dave's video. You're flashing your lights at me for, moron.
About to go live.
Nice. You do you, man. Thank you for stopping by. I'll come hang later.
Gonna host a Michigan truck practice.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
That last lap was a 150.77. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. Okay, Shane, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Stay close. They're slow into Variante del Rettifilo. Santos, car number 12, is leading the race.
That was your box. Right.
You've just done a 149.91.
Right
car right. You're still right side's clear.
To the right. Right
car
side.
right. Still there. Clear right.
Clear to the right.
It's fine. You want me to sit on your butt? I'll sit on your butt.
Right car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Clear to the right.
Awesome. Well done. Right, the guy ahead of us is Leahy, car number 4, B license.
Be careful, sorry. Be careful.
B11.
It's okay, man. Be careful.
Okay, Shane, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. That lap was a 150.16. Okay, Shane, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. There's an incident in Ascari. We think it might be Matthew. The gap behind is now 0.9. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. P10. You've just done a 149.64.
Overcooked that corner. Give me the draft!
The gap in front is now 1.0.
Do it, Ron. Do it.
That lap was a 149.74.
Nice try.
Alright, Shane, you've got half your fuel left. Incident in Varianti della Roggia. It looks like Shannon. Yellow flag, caution.
Sabotage, come on, man. The goal, go to the first. No 50.
Oh, they seem to have broken the toe for the guy behind, so that's cool. I don't know if we can do anything with the guys in front, but we've managed to get into the green, so I'm alright with that.
Concentration, nice and smooth. E9.
3 laps left.
That's good consistency, keep it up. Okay, Shane, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Terrible through there. Making a meal out of most of these corners.
Gap to Leahy in front is now 0.8.
That was your fastest lap.
Your lap time was 1:49.45.
Better. Not good, just better.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
White flag next time by a stripe. That was your fastest lap of the session.
White flag, one more lap.
Good one, Bruno.
Okay, Shane, push the car
Good
left.
rate.
Hold your line, clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. P8, and there's the finish. Good result, mate, well done.
It's chicken flag. Great job, driver.
I think he was a bit miffed.
That's the end of the session.
Tell me you guys missed the end. Got a 0 incidents for that. We ended up picking up, I have to show you the end. We picked up a spot or two at the end, like last corner. So let me get around here, and 0 incidents, so that was good. We didn't get past the Mustang, but the Porsche and the McLaren in front of the Mustang had a bit of a coming together in Parabolica. And so the Mustang in front of us got ahead of both of them, we got ahead of one of them. Didn't quite get the McLaren before the start-finish line, but that was a cool finish. We ended up picking up some points, finishing 8th, top 10. Not a top 5, but you know. I did say we're taking the Mustang, we're not going to be as fast. Well, Mustang did finish 2nd, it's just we're not fast in it.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
10. The race is over.
Alright. That was
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Took us a minute to get past the Acura, and then we were hounding the... Let us out. Let me out. We were hounding that Mustang for a while.
Front left, 89%. Front right, 93%. Left rear, 94%.
Alright, so this is the last lap. Let's check the last lap. Alright, so we got past the Acura earlier. And looks like a Porsche got past the Acura too. We had like 4 or 5 laps where we were just making a bit of a ham fist of it. And then we had a couple of good laps and we got onto the back of the Mustang. Alright, so this is the last lap. All sorts of biffing and barging at the front. We're just squeezing on the pressure from behind. We were getting really good runs out of 4, out of Ascari. And then they biffed into each other, and that pushed them wide. So the Mustang said, oh, well, I'm going to go nip up the inside. And I went, yeah, I'll have a piece of that. And then, and then this happened. Alright, can we get the good view? Let's go back. So they got into each other. gonna show it. That didn't show it. Nope. Maybe. Alright, how about we just do this? We'll go with those guys and we'll go to blimp. Do we have blimp? We have blimp! Do we have chopper? We have chopper! Alright, so these guys have been biffing and banging on each other for ages. We get a good run, join the party. We're currently like 10th. So he decided to pull out. Oh, he hit the curb and got pushed wide. Well, what happened there then? I know the Porsche got mad. Did he nudge him on the way in? Maybe. Alright, so the Porsche's trying to close it down. McLaren's sending it. Took the curb, got bumped out of the curb. Pushing out wide. Mustang says, you know what? There's a Mustang-sized gap there. Well, the blimp's not going to do us any good. Alright, let's try that. That's all who can get on the gas. The Porsche is trying to come down the bottom, but I stick my nose in and go, yeah, I'm good, mate. I'll take that. Thanks. Alright, so I get the Porsche. In my mind, I'm thinking, alright, we're gonna push the Mustang and see if we can both get past the McLaren. Aero push, not NASCAR push. I don't think I get my nose in front. It's actually closer than I thought it was. Yeah, he definitely got me, but it was closer than I thought. So I got my front wheel in front of his rear wheel, not up to the mirror. Make sense? That work? That's the line there, right? There you go. Pretty close. And then Porsche was not happy at losing 3 spots. That's about when I get out of the gas, because I figured we're done. And then Porsche very unhappy with McLaren. Boom. We duck out of the way and go, oh, wasn't expecting that. Got one in the fridge. Hmm? Yeah. Nice. Not in the heat. And you do have stuff you want to catch up on. Yeah. Cool. All right. So, you know, we got a top 10. 0 incidents. Just lucky because that could have been an incident. Crazy. All right. Oh, wait. I wanted to see the pass on the Acura. That's the Ford. There was a Ford behind me that seemed to keep wanting to distract me with its lights. Which apparently I've become very good at tuning out. Okay. This is actually a pretty good run. Had that Porsche overtaken oh, McLaren's like 2 cars up. It's the monster one there. Was the one that was fighting there later. Looks like the Ferrari's about to go by. Okay, so I got close up coming out of Parabolica. Where do I get him? Is this lap to get him? Where did I get him? Oh, I must have got a good run coming out of Ascari. The Mustang can ride the sausage curves a little bit better than on some of the cars. So you can keep it pinned and get a good run out. Looks like that's what I did. And I outbraked him into Parabolica. That's a pretty good pass. I was happy with that. He got really close, but he didn't try to send a pass. Cool. All right. That was probably our last Monza. That was our last Monza race for the week. Alright, see what the damage is. It should be double green. Why are you flipping out, Mr. Wheel? Pardon me, it gained 0.1 safety rating and 21 iRating. Not bad. Cups at Chicagoland? Where you at, Totals? Doug, would you put a practice up, or did you jump in one of the ones that was already there? I see two. Neither of them are you.
Dodge is supposedly offering Cletus a truck deal.
Oh, okay. Go Cletus. Did you throw up a practice, or did you jump in one of the Michigan practices? Where you at?
After 9 p.m.
Was it another hour? Is it 8 your time? 5 o'clock my time.
The wife is almost home from taking the grandson to Cedar Point.
Okay. I have a Cedar Lake Raceway. It's one of the dirt ovals. Odd Wiz has got a race up. Do you have twin rings? Do you have Motegi? I should fix the shifter, but I can do that tomorrow. I'm not using it right now.
Cedar Point is the most badass amusement park on this fucking planet.
Nice. Got it. So we traveled, I guess, like 3 years in our RV. We traveled around basically till COVID hit. And that's one of the things we didn't do, that I sort of had in mind, that we'd probably hit some Six Flags and some amusement parks, but we never did. And then we started hearing bad things about places like Wolf Lodge that was getting people sick, so we didn't end up going.
If you like being scared to death on roller coasters, then go there.
My wife is a big fan of roller coasters. I'm okay with roller coasters. Do you have twin rings Motegi? And do you have a GTP? Or a GT3?
I have 963, no tracky.
Got it. Okay. I'll have to talk you into getting that. But we could do Iowa Works. That's the only problem with the GTPs is if you want to keep them juiced. I was going to take the W12. That at least builds. GTPs don't tend to build without so like the Formula One car will build, will recharge the batteries at the end of the straight, reducing power. GTPs don't seem to do that, even though they're based on the same code. Weird. Homestead's a good track for the GTPs. That actually works pretty well. And Phoenix isn't bad. Of course, we could go do some Cup at Indy. Go check out Oddwiz. He's another streamer. He's a weird guy with actually it's a joke, running joke, but
the wife just texted me she saw Chase Elliott's car hauler going north on I-75 past her.
Nice. Well, you are in the area. Or is there something you want to do together, or shall I just run another race?
It's fucking race week.
Someone's excited. Alright, so GT4 has already switched over. That's on Mid-Ohio. Ferrari there in Misano. Looks like things have changed over for the most part.
The Freedom Wind is getting closer.
It is. Oh yeah, one of the F4s is at Monza. F3 is at Silverstone.
Mid-Ohio is my home track.
Yeah, I need to run laps at Mid-Ohio. We've got the TCR races there on Tuesday, and it turns out I'm second in the amateur standings with a 10 point. It's actually really, really close. So we go to
TCR?
Yeah. Touring car? Front wheel drive?
What is that?
It's the wrong wheels to drive. It's like driving a car backwards. I'm assuming you're taking the piss because it's wrong wheel drive, but if you actually don't know, I can explain it. But I figure you're just taking the piss. But they're pretty fun. I'm still streaming. We started late. Thought I might do another one. Run till 6. But if you have someone in mind to raid, when I do raid, let me know. I'll raid them. So, yeah, running, I was going to check out the standings. So, and you've probably seen the race anyway. You pop in when I'm streaming.
Kim's Gillings 94.
Yeah, Yep. We love King's Gamings. He's a friend of the stream too, so we're happy to. All right, so the Tuesday night race, which is LMP3 GT4s, we added TCRs, and I'm running a TCR, the Honda, to be precise. But so Jason has a current score of 2371. I am 10 points behind on 2361 with one race left.
Let's see it. Don't be embarrassed.
Oh, you want to see the Honda? I don't know if I've got a paint on it yet. But yeah, I need to do some laps on Mid-Ohio anyway, so I'll show. But I don't think I've got a paint for it yet, which is fine. We drive a shitload of cars, so we can't have them all painted immediately, but I will run up a paint for it. And then work on that later. Honda Civic Type R TCR.
Some Honda shitbox.
Uh-huh. Exactly. But I didn't like the Audi. And the Hyundai I wanted to drive is about the same as the Honda, and it's the older one. I didn't want to take the Elantra.
They make those Civics an hour away from me.
Okay, there you go. American made. Japanese car.
In Marysville, Ohio.
I was trying to think last time I was in Ohio was probably rotate. Probably the last time I was in Ohio was probably 15 years ago. We bought a bus, an RV, in upstate New York. And drove it back.
You know we got to do the NIS race, bro.
What time's that? The Friday one? When's it on? I'm down.
Weds at 9 p.m.
That's 6 my time. Maybe. I have a Super Formula light race that night, but I might be able to skip it.
I only do the open setups.
We get 4 drops. 4 drops a season. I don't think I've had too many. I'm pretty consistent. I try to be consistent. I try to show up. Boom. That's a big BustaWrench, that is. Huh. Anyone does that. Okay. So I typically like to put the globe on the W. I wasn't going to do this now. But it doesn't take all that long. We're about a 40, 48. May look funny in that I've got that koala in the way. Now that can go there, make that one like a 90. 60. That in the bottom corner, put that there. Move that so he's on the W. You can't see what I'm doing, can you, right? Yeah, here I am talking through what I'm doing on the Trading Paints Pro, and you can't even see it. I do this. Now you can see what I'm doing. Hey! Sorry about that. This whole streaming thing's hard. We'll get there eventually. Alright, nearly done. And on the W. Still need to do one on the back, but that'll do for now. And then we'll go to... I'll have to do an AI session because the TCRs aren't at Mid-Ohio, just the LMP3s and GT4s. That's okay. I enjoyed Nashville. Thank you. I'll look forward to doing more races there. Mid-Ohio. Probably shouldn't race at 3 o'clock in the morning. What did I do? Oh, that's fine. Why didn't it like the track? What did I miss? Wrong track, moron. Mid-Ohio, full course. Fine, daytime. Make this the GT4 LMP GCR. And 50 to 75 seems to be good. I can beat 50%. I know there are people that can beat 100%. But we'll do a little bit of practice here and get re-familiar with the car. It's really 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are the problem. We'll see. And we'll go see if King's Gaming is still streaming. He's been streaming all day. We like to support our fellow streamers. Oh, my new mag link is on the way. That should be here by the end of the week. Here's what it looks like. So this comes with a USB extension, and then the plate on the back of the wheel has a USB-C. That plate you replace, and that puts a magnetic plug where that can do the thing. And that way, if it yanks, it magnetically releases instead of trying to rip the socket out. And you can wrap those around the wheel and be like the cool people. And the shifter is actually quite sizable. So yeah, I just gotta finish pulling it apart, see if I can find something wrong. Plug it back in, put it back together. Or send them photos and say, sorry, I couldn't make it work, can I have another one? I'll ship you back the old one, I don't care. But when PXN sent me a new wheel, they didn't ask for the old one back. It would have cost more to ship it than to what it cost, I guess. Okay, welcome to Mid-Ohio. Why do not we have a setup for Mid-Ohio?
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Why is ARA not running? No Mid-Ohio. Okay. Mossport would work. Road Atlanta might work. Laguna might work. Actually, Laguna is probably pretty good for here. Try Laguna setup.
Lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. There's a car approaching, stay behind the line.
Last season I did the LMP3s. The season before I did the GT4s. And this was the first season we added in the TCRs. I figured something new and interesting would be fun.
Left side.
Nicely dodged.
Left side. Hold your clear left.
Clear on the left.
I have not raced Mid-Ohio in anger for years.
Left side. Clear left.
I remember doing lots of laps back in the day. Not since I've been back. And obviously the track hasn't changed in a bloody long time.
Checker flag. Practice is over.
How's the car look? Alright. We need to bring it closer to the thing. I can do it right now actually. Let's go to qualify. This all the way up there.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 121 Fahrenheit.
121. Boom. Alright.
All clear. Push now. Alright, Shane, we've got 18 minutes to do the business.
Well, we're going to do the business. Yeah, it's certainly no Mustang. So I have to beat Jason by 10 points to get the amateur. Biggest problem with that is he's faster than I am. I need a bit of luck. But if I win, I get a trophy. The pro and the amateur championship winners get trophies. If it's one of the major series, the podium gets trophies, but not in this one. Now, in other news, the team that I'm in, Apex Predators, which is competing in the points championship, looks like we're going to win the points championship.
On your right.
I'll leave you enough room.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear the right.
Oh.
Track limits. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Clear on the left.
This back section's going to be, let's say challenging, shall we? That's like 110, 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Tires should be liquefied, but I'm still sliding. Like I didn't go through the period where I had grip.
The leader's just done a 135.30. Faster car behind.
Right
on your right. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. 15 minutes left. The leader's just done a 134.00. The leader has just done a 132.5 on your right. Clear right.
Clear the right.
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing?
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you, P4. You've just done a 135.65.
It's alright. Only got to find 3 seconds. How you going, Septic?
I stopped by the RX-7 today and talked to a guy about it.
Yeah? And? Tell me about the RX-7.
It was cool he used to race it.
Okay.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
So is it an option?
But he fried some of the computer chips.
Mm-hmm, yep. Sounds expensive. Although, you know, 90s computer chips.
And it has been sitting for a while.
So you'd probably want to have someone who is savvy with RX-7s look over
computer
it.
chips, actually.
Faster
Oh,
cars
dang.
approaching. That's last. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
How long has it been sitting?
I also don't have money or a way to get it back home.
These things are obstacles that would need to be overcome, this is true.
I'd get sounded like a while.
Yep. Unfortunately, that probably be quite expensive unless you were mechanically inclined and able to do it yourself.
I'll probably stop by the guy again before I leave for the summer and try to exchange phone numbers to maybe see if in the future he still has it.
Yeah? Yeah.
Septic better get a paper route.
Yeah.
Right car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Clear to right.
There's a car exit in the pits.
I work 40 hours a week and I am taking a class.
Well, if you're working 40
I
hours a
don't
week,
got time.
that should pay money, right? Oh, it's the Goodyear gig.
A class?
He's in school.
Yeah, it pays money, but the money is spoken for.
Yep.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Well, I'd suggest streaming, but that is not a get-quick-rich scheme. Let's see, I've been streaming...
If you want something bad enough, you will get it.
Full-time now for 6 months, nearly 6 months. Started in December. So 5 days a week, at least 20 hours a week. And I haven't hit $100 yet. But for right now, it's all about growing the community, and then that will lead to other things.
That's your quickest lap in this session. You're currently 2.2 seconds off the leader's pace.
So luckily, I'm not worried about that. It'll come in time. I have faith that we're on the right path.
Miss a stream?
Okay, Shane.
Catch
There's a
our
faster
highlights
car
and
approaching.
exclusive content on YouTube. Subscribe now. Link.
Left car left, clear left.
Clear on the left.
With that hat on, you look like you drive a MG Midget or a Triumph car.
Just preventing you from getting blinded by the glare off my head. Triumph Stag, Triumph TR4, cool cars. MGB, cool cars. The MG they brought out in the 90s. I think it was a BMW
So bold we can
based,
see your thoughts, mate.
you know it. If I had any, you would see them. More likely just to
Car
see
leaving the pits. There's a faster
tilt.
class car approaching. That puts you 2.9 seconds off the pace. That was 135.44.
So what I might do is we'll do another couple laps here, and then maybe we'll go raid King's Gaming, and I'll take a break, eat some dinner, and maybe I'll do it.
Just have fun with it streaming.
Just have more
Right.
more streaming later, or
Still there.
maybe
Hold your line.
Darkwood.
Still there.
We could try out one of those
Clear right.
Clear to right.
Collaboration streams and
Right side.
both stream Michigan practice
Still
or
there.
something.
Clear right.
Clear to right.
Try out some of these Twitch things they've been adding.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Hell yeah.
Yeah? That sounds like fun. Do some collaborative shit.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, I want to see the replay of that. We nearly ate an
Track limits, keep
LMP.
it within the lines.
I nearly used an LMP3 as a speed hump there, Jim. We're in qualifying, so that means the lap won't count.
The leader has just done a 132.40.
Oh, we've pulled a second off. That's all right. I tell you, that Porsche, the 963 you've got, that does really well at Motegi.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Same. But I think rather than getting you to get twin rings, we could do an initial race or two at Homestead. Then you don't have to buy a track.
That 963 is a bad bitch.
Take your word for it. I don't have that one.
The
I have
tip jar, where
three
your
others,
generosity
though.
transforms into better
5 minutes to go,
streams.
5
Your
minutes left.
support is unexpected but always deeply appreciated.
Faster car approaching.
Well, we can do Porsche versus Ferrari. I do like my Ferrari. The one I'm best at is the Acura. It's hard to go past the sound of that caddy.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh, I thought we were going to get in. Well, thought we were going to get a new time. We did, but it was.
That's your quickest lap. Your lap time was at 134.72.
It was like 0.03 of a second. It wasn't exactly setting the world on fire.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear to right. Right
On your
side.
right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
Clear to right.
The irony of someone who really hates understeer driving a car that's predominantly known for understeer. We've had some good races. Biggest problem is that
Car right.
there's a lot of
Still
people
there.
who
Clear
drive
right.
the
Clear
TCR
right.
a
Faster cars
lot.
behind.
They're really good at it.
That lap time was 135.24. Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, a little early on the gas there, boy.
Watch the track limits, please, Shane.
Thanks, Jim.
Right car right. Still there. Clear right.
Clear to right.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Now this section, we're just as good as the GT4s.
I am gonna make a burrito and a bowl of ice cream.
Well, you could save time and have an ice cream burrito.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car behind's a faster class. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Let's pedal up. Oh, come on, man!
That
Heading off
donkey
track.
sounded good.
Well, it's like an ice cream sandwich, but burrito.
Nah, not for me.
Right, third maybe through there, and then second through here. Third through here, maybe. I think second through there.
Also, the guy did offer to sell me a truck he had for 4K.
Well, if you didn't have the money for the RX-7, kind of makes it hard to buy a truck for 4K.
An old Ford.
Yeah. Hey, if you buy them both, you can take it on the back of this Ford. Alright, let's go see what the tires look like.
All right, it's checkered flag.
Well, the truck didn't run either.
Hi, I've got these junkers that I will take money for. Alright, so I put Buster on the hood, the doors, and the trunk. Oh, it's underneath the... I have to move him out of the Honda. Well, that looks alright. You know, it's the same as the other cars. It doesn't have any blue or purple on there yet.
Session P5.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures.
I'll be right
More
back.
epic shenanigans await your return.
And then we'll go raid someone.
Now that I am thinking about the conversation I'd if he was willing to sell the RX-7 cause he kept saying it was a collectible, but then when I was leaving he was said like I said 3K as is it S yours and I'll get the title for you, so I'd give he taking about the truck of the RX-7.
Sweating my ring bit off today.
But he never said anything about anything being 3K. Before.
Huh. Okay, maybe. That's where I remember these guys coming
the party
through.
continues off stream. Slide into our Discord mob and join the mayhem. Link, connect with fellow fans. Yeah. Maybe when I graduate I'll give him a call.
Yeah.
Ask my parents for some money as a graduation gift or something.
Seems like a fairly traditional avenue of things to do. That doesn't look too bad. It wasn't matte like the old one, but we'll throw some purple and blue on there and probably call it good. Alrighty, so let's go raid King's Gaming, if he's still running. If not, we'll find someone who we've part of the crew, and we'll go raid them. And then I'm going to take a break, and probably come back later and see about doing...
Points per game isn't that a paint company with plexiglass in the name?
Doing something with Darkwood, maybe something overly and trucky. Maybe? I'm not sure. Hey Siri, what does the company PPG do? PPG Industries is an American Fortune 500 company and global supplier of paints, coatings, and specialty materials. What does PPG stand for?
Got Prime? Score a free subscription to our stream. Click subscribe and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and
what does
all the
PPG
VIP
stand
perks
for in the
without
company
spending an extra
PPG?
penny.
Pittsburgh Plate Glass. Pittsburgh company.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, I didn't know. I had to look it up. Okay. Where are we at? What are we doing?
I always mix up plate and plexi.
All right, as usual, thank you very much for hanging out. Been a fun stream. We had some decent results. We had some good safety rating results at least, and we had fun. So I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 1 o'clock Pacific, and then we have the league race tomorrow night. But in the meantime, oh, that's interesting. Affiliates and partners can now request access to 2K streaming. We're not currently streaming. We're currently streaming 1080, but 1440 is coming. My screen's 1440, so that'll be cool. Anyway, thank you for hanging. We're going to be back tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's go find someone fun to go raid. Like half the people we, oh, King's Gaming's finished. Dang it, we missed him. Alright, so... Dimitriu is streaming. Race to Win is streaming. I don't usually stream Daniel Gray is, but he's a bit big. We get lost if we go raiding him. Who are we gonna go? Dimitriu or Race to Win? Actually, we raided Dimitri recently. We haven't raided Race to Win in a while. We'll go raid him. But I'll stop by Dimitri later.
BustaWrench just raided with $5.